Alright, we should be back. I assume we're back. Whew. It is. This is a thing for sure. Lots of messes here. My factory's a mess. Streams are a mess. My pattern is broken. But we'll make do. So we are joined this evening by the lovely Ben. Shut up, you're lovely.
I think you misspelled salty.
Well, you can be salty and lovely also. Two things can be true at once. To quote a speaker that I actually really like. Two things can be true at once. And you can be salty and lovely at the same time. So my plan is to kind of go late into the evening here. We'll check on technical throughout the night, but I don't plan on streaming tomorrow morning. Hey, thanks for the cheer, bud. Appreciate it. Let's see. Let's see if I can catch the replay here. I did, but do me a favor, because I assume you're watching the chat, Ben.
Yeah.
Jump into the chat and say some things. Supposedly, hang on. Yeah, the chat should be active now across both things, and it should show up on the screen. So, in the lower left-hand corner, I guess, it should start showing up. Let me know if that's not working for some reason. I'd appreciate it. Alright, meanwhile, so I want to offset these by 1. Like, I was testing it earlier and it looked like it worked, but I'm not seeing it show up now, huh?
No, I don't see anything on the page.
Dang it. Super aggravating. Well, darn. I'll have to continue to fiddle with it, I guess. Or maybe it'll show up later or later. Who knows? I don't. That's for sure. Okay, so the last we left, Ben, we were having multiple issues. You're having wings? Oh, man. We were going to have wings tonight, but instead we had tacos.
Maybe getting some pizza here. But you're saying you had some broken problems?
Well, it looks like I have successfully yeah, broken problems. We were short on iron, but we set up the trains. Let's turn off the pollution map for a second. We set up a train. We have the train loop going, filling up on iron about as quick as we can. We've secured, at least loosely secured, the north a little bit. Made some push. We had some failed pushing right here. Eventually, when he'll catch up to the screen. This base is really tough, and I guess I shouldn't have tried pushing in from the side and splitting the force. So I put myself in a wedge position where sometimes that's fine, but sometimes that's real bad. So I ended up having to retreat out of there. It cost me mini robots. Mini robots died that day. Also in bad news, we're starting to get behemoths. So that's 1,500 hit points. That's bad guano right there. So we're going to have to bolster our defenses here pretty soon, just to make sure everything is fine. Hey!
You mentioned that you had some robots, so I'd send you a couple extras.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it. I could use more robots. ABC, always need more robots.
Is that how that works?
I'm almost positive that's how that works. So what we're going to do is we're going to expand the robo networks to make sure there's coverage along this new north wall. And we are going to fortify the hell out of this north wall. And we're going to move this mid wall out of the way. We're also going to consolidate our power. And we're going to start getting the uranium set up and start getting uranium power on track. Whew, there's a lot of stuff to do. Many, many things. Also, I need to move science. We've got a little bit of yellow science in the works, but it's mostly it's one factory, so we're not like really tearing through the yellow science here. But I had a realization, and the realization is that I think I want to move science further down the bus, probably like in this area, because it's easier to move these like red science and green science. They just cost so much less than everything else, so having a massive line of everything else just sitting on the bus because they cost so much is really inefficient storage. So I think what I want to do is move the science preferably someplace that's already deforested, like maybe here, or mostly deforested, and then we're gonna rework all the science so it settles over here, and that way we don't have this massive belt storage of science. It's gonna be some work, but it's good to have goals, right? And for the most part, it looks like these coal is mostly taken care of. We got a couple more. So that's good. That means we'll be able to rework this. We're removing all of our solar panels and stuff, like I said, over to here. So we're just going to get organized. We're going to mentally prepare some stuff. And I also want to start setting up some long-term, more efficient power distributions. I want to move the factory into, like, not really grids per se, but I want to make sure that there's plenty of power accessible. Like right now we've got power running and all these weird angles and kind of, if I go back to the map and I turn on the power distribution, like that's all weird, right? Power's not, like, having it all loose and tangled like this makes it easy for something to get disconnected. And we've been having brownout problems specifically because things are not running very well. So we're going to see if we can't get that tidied up a little bit.
I've been hearing that the Bill's been trying to solve those brownout problems by having the plug-in station thing. What do you call it?
A plug-in station thing. Oh, the UPS?
Yeah, that thing.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean,
so he should have put it by now because of fast shipping from Amazon Prime. I'm interested to see how it works. It's like 25 pounds, basically a car battery. And you can plug in your, well, I would plug in my modem. But you can plug in other stuff too, which would be really nice. Like your kind of world where you do this sort of online streaming thing.
Yeah, I mean, I have a UPS. I was explaining this to Bro the other day. Mine is kind of jacked up. I need to actually fiddle with it and see if I can't get it reworked a little bit. So let's see. Where do we want to start? I think we want to start by moving science, and I think we want science. Let's go. So I want to make sure whatever I do, I have room for it to come in. At least 2 lines worth. So let's go here. And what we're going to do is we're going to dismantle Yeah, I mean, it's a complicated issue, battery powers, and what's efficient and what's a waste, and all that. Okay, continue. We're gonna keep putting all this stuff in there for now. Like that was powering all this. So we need to move some power over to this area. Alright. Alright, so let's make some quick changes here. First thing we're going to do is stop production of the various sciences leaving this area.
This is probably the funniest thing I've seen in a while. It's state patrolman pulling over and arresting a cop. It is hilarious. You have a minute to watch it. It's actually 4 minutes.
Yeah, maybe eventually here. Alright, so let's turn... Is there an easy way to do this? Not particularly. I did not plan on doing this like this. One of those back. I mean, this science in particular is... that'll never go. Alright, we're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat in a way that I don't care to cheat. Boop. And this is all temporary shenanigans, but I guess we're gonna go through this. Hey. Ah, Jules, how's it going, buddy? Well, truthfully, we have plenty of bad puns in here. Yeah, listening to... I'm trying to do some different stuff here. Trying to get mostly copyright free here in the near future. Alright, let's fire that up. I think we will continue to have science feed, but I think we're going to feed it here maybe instead of there. Okay, so one turns around. Alright, so Science will come into here and then out from there and around. That'll work. That will work. Alright. Anyway, buddy, how you doing? Well, I hope. Or do we just... I guess we just... No, that's totally the wrong way. Can I turn it up a little bit? It's incredibly hard to hear the music. Or me? Alright, the music. Alright, we'll turn the music up a little bit. There you go. Oh! Alright, let's see. Make the first major change here. We are going to run a very small, like a mini bus, I think, back here somewhere for Science. Or we could just not. I don't know. We'll see. But basically I want like one line coming down with these two. Alright, I'm going to pick this stuff up. Pick up all this that I can get away with. Where's like a good spot to put a box? Do I just have a wooden crate? Make me a wooden crate. Alright. Alright, so those two should be bleeding into that crate. Double check that I did not, in fact. We will do more trains. We'll do more trains. It's just a matter of time, I guess. I also want to make a new green. This is not keeping up, mostly because of copper. So we're gonna have to like severely ramp up our smelting. This is still going the wrong way, so let's turn this around. What am I doing? Pick up the... Get out of here, rivets. Alright, so we're gonna have... Boop boop. Oh, I guess this probably needs power to actually start everything, huh? Disseminate the science! Alright, so we're gonna have a line coming down here, line coming down here, military science we actually need to make sure we get moved, which is currently there. Otherwise this is going to just eat every ounce of steel we have for forever. So let's get that broken. Let's get it turned around. Again, I want to keep as many trees as I can get away with, but I can't have everything. Alright, you guys can have big power. Oh, that doesn't touch. Let's get rid of, at least from here, let's get rid of these and these. Alright, so did we lose a power pole in here? No, we did. Okay, we did. So let's adjust this power up slightly. You can have an extra pull there. Okay. So what we're going to do is actually we're going to wire all these up, or we're going to make this a passive provider, I think, to put them in the network. We're going to use network commands to basically control the production. That is not the button I pushed. It is too. Okay. Let's get caught up here. I'm doing pretty good. Completely screwed up an application today, which took 30 minutes to do. I'm not bad, actually. I'm feeling pretty good, to be truthful. I'm angry and aggravated, and I'm going to discuss that in depth here with Ben and you, probably, in just a couple of minutes. Because that's what I do. But I'm not getting the results I'm looking for at the gym right now, Ben and chat.
Well,
so today's the first day that I have weighed myself in a very long time. I usually
like 2 months or a year.
Probably 3 or 4 months at least.
Okay.
And I'm one of those people who weight is not my focus, right? Like, is this not in the network? It totally should be in the logistics network, right? I feel like it should be the network right there. So I usually don't worry too much about weight. I'm more worried about, like, inches and making sure that my endurance is increased and stuff like that. But weight is often one of the signs of making sure that you're on the right track.
Mm-hmm.
And I definitely. So anyway, let me just jump to the end here. I successfully gained 50 pounds. Let's see, how many of these are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
3 or 4 months time?
At least. And I don't go to the gym every day. I go to the gym about let's say 4 days a week for about an hour and a half or so. Am I drinking water? I drink primarily tea, which is dirty water. I don't drink a lot of water. But I've noticed my endurance is definitely up, which is great, and my strength is definitely up, which is also great.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like I'm not like, t-shirts don't fit better. Like, the things that I want to start measuring have not been going in the way that I'm looking for them to go. How much am I eating or what? So I'm roughly under the 2,000 calories. I don't count the calories super closely. I'm just kind of ballparking things, for the most part, right? Alright, we're going to switch these to this, but then we're going to change them to blue. Well, let's see. What was I saying? My repetitions are up, so like now I can do sets of 40 pretty easily. Stress? What stress? What are you talking about? I play video games and not make a living. Yeah, I have a little bit of stress. That I would like to deal with at some point. What else? Why is the science not going? Oh, there is 0 red in D. Clear these out.
Okay.
But I keep my calories down. I'm very closely paleo. The exceptions are I have very small amounts of like tortillas. To answer your question, Jewel. For the most part, I've got this thing. Well, I thought I had it down. I honestly feel like my problem is probably, I go back to this all the time, like almost as if I'm looking for an excuse to take testosterone. But I really do think it's just a chemical thing.
Yeah, there are a lot of different things going on. So the first and most important thing to know about how weight loss works is how it leaves your body. And if you're burning fat and it cleaves and it jumps off you, the way it leaves is when you exhale. Because when it comes down to it, you cleave everything down, burn it, and you get carbon dioxide and water. So you pee out the water, and you breathe out a little bit, and then you breathe out a majority of it as carbon dioxide. So knowing that, you weigh whatever it is you weigh. You don't need to throw numbers out.
Well, I just weighed myself, and I am at 325.
325. Okay. And whatever you weigh, that has an impact on your daily metabolism. So if you have more muscle by going to the gym, weightlifting, that's going to build muscle, and it's going to actually increase your metabolic requirement. Actually helps you lose weight faster. So
100%.
If you gain 50 pounds in 4 months, something is wrong.
I gained 5 pounds.
Oh, you said 5. I heard 50.
No,
okay.
5 pounds in since between the last time I weighed myself and not. And again, it's not the weight part that's bothering me. It's the it is literally the Are these guys trying to go in my inventory? Is that the problem? These two? Alright. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, it's fine. Let's run these down here quick as a bunny. Boop. The problem is again, that it's like I was expecting for my t-shirts to start to feel a little better in the right places, or some other stuff that should make sense to me to start working. And I don't know. Maybe I'm pushing everything out, and it's not like maybe I have really upped my muscle mass a lot more than I realize, which is totally possible. And it's
yeah, that's possible. You said you gained 5 pounds over that time.
Well, again, since the last time I checked, yeah.
Okay. I thought I heard 50. 50 is bad. Okay, 5. Okay,
No,
5
5
is
pounds.
really big.
Well, and again,
It can be from the increased muscle mass.
Sure.
The things, reasons we're not losing weight. Number 1 is we're eating too many calories and not burning enough calories, which is possible. A lot of people, when they don't count their calories and they don't pay attention to them, they say, oh, I eat about 2,200, 2,400, when really they eat, 3,200, 3,400.
Right.
So that's a big contributor. The other part about it, so you're exercising, that's good. That increases your your caloric output, right? The other thing that can be happening is water retention because you're drinking things. You're drinking tea. Tea has caffeine in it, and caffeine in large amounts can actually cause water retention. So you can have inflammation, microinflammation. You could be in a keeping water around the majority of your organs. You could be keeping water in your extremities, like in your hands and your feet, and it just pools and builds up. You know, when you weigh more, your lymphatics, they don't have a chance to drain as well, sleep properly. Sleep is the best time your lymphatics actually drain the water from your body. You could have water retention in your abdominal or your thoracic, your chest cavities. So two main contributors for weight gain are water retention and fat gain from not realizing it. And I'm not saying anything bad against you. It's just that's a very, very common problem, especially for people who don't count their calories really, really closely. So it's one of those two things, and to figure it out, um, can be a wee bit tricky.
Swagger, I don't think we're gonna play your video clip, buddy. Jules says that's why I opt for ice water and lemonade. Then again, I don't really exercise except for running here and there. I burn it all up thinking. So, and again, normally I'm not. Weight is not something that I'm particularly worried about. I said I don't even measure it because it's so not important to me and the goals that I have set. But I know that one of the things that I would like to do here very soon is basically change my life insurance plan, and weight is important to them. So that's part of the reason I'm not, I don't want to say motivated to lose weight per se, but more motivated than normal.
So I do like how you say that you lose calories thinking. Believe it or not, you actually do burn some energy just by mental activity. But whether you're thinking hard, like what's his name, Stephen Hawking's solving the equations for the time continuum, or if you're just me sitting on my ass and picking my nose, we're burning about the same number of calories from our brains. So there's an increase between he and I.
Is that it? You just came in to make the quacking? Never mind, she's gone. All right, that must have been it.
The increase really isn't that much, which is fine.
I'm sure Jules was trying to make a joke there.
He was, yeah. But it's actually a thing. Your brain uses a lot of energy.
Well, I mean, that's part of it, right?
And the only energy source, well, the primary energy source is glucose, and the other energy source is something that doesn't make sense to people. So I'm not going to try to talk too much about it. Man, I really wish I could see commercials besides Captain Underpants. It's like the only commercial that I get to see. Ugh.
Alright, so for those of you who are trying to get a rough idea of what my calories are a day, when I get up out of bed, I have a 200 calorie breakfast bar. I've advertised them on my stream many times. They're by a company called, they're paleo friendly. They're not paleo per se, but they're paleo friendly, which means they use nuts instead of sugars. They use they don't use sugars. They're not complex carbs, stuff like that. And then for lunch, I essentially have the equivalent of about a half a pound of beef, give or take. So that's around 600 some calories, give or take, a couple here or there. And then for dinner, I basically eat whatever the wife makes for dinner. And that could be the problem. Minus, like, if she makes a grain-heavy meal. I basically have, I'm like semi-paleo, right? Just from a sheer numbers game. I don't do I don't do bread or toast or grains in general. For the most part, I've really cut that stuff back. So like if they eat something like that, then I'll have something different for dinner. But usually I give dinner about 1,000 calorie window, approximately. Just kind of an average. Yeah, we need to get up here and get these robots on the wall. So we're gonna have to stop what we're doing and expand the network. I'm hoping the science is all running. It looks like all the science is running. We got a little bit of a nice backlog here. We'll probably eventually change all the sciences to 100, but I wanted to get that science moved so we were not doing belt storage for eternity. Also, I don't know if I have everything reworked down there yet, but we will. We'll get that figured out soon. So anyway, a little under 2,000 calories, and then I'll usually have something relatively late, because lately I've been doing about 20-hour days, approximately somewhere between 20 and 18-hour days. So usually about midnight-ish, which is about 3 hours before I go to bed, I'll have something small somewhere in the 100 calorie range. Which I know I probably shouldn't, but again, it's one of those things that makes it difficult to kind of work around. What am I looking for? This is what I'm looking for. Grab these. So yeah, that's roughly my calorie intake. Now my routine, right? I try to keep it as close to 2,000 calories max as possible. Long story short. So my daily routine basically involves doing 10 miles on the bike, which is approximately a 300 calorie burn, 350 give or take. Keeping my heart rate at least 140. That's like the minimum. I do keep an eye on my heart rate, specifically while I'm on the bike. And then I'll do the various targeted muscle building for the day. Plus, I always do crunches, right? Because that's what the area I'm trying to adjust is to be. I mean,
be careful when you do focus exercises like that, because what ends up happening to a lot of people trying to lose weight and focus on areas is they actually end up building that particular muscle. In this case, the abdominal rectus, the uppity down at the end on the belly.
Right.
They end up making that bigger and thicker, and they have a bigger belly because that muscle is really huge.
Right,
so
and that's fair. And that's fair. But again, that's kind of what I'm looking to target that. So I've been doing high reps with low weights, which should be really good for muscle or for fat expenditure. I'm not doing like most areas. I'm on high reps right now. Again, with that idea that I don't want to be building too much muscle in those areas. Again, exactly for the reason you just said. So, I think we go here for the outside wall.
Yeah, you'll want to alternate your exercises and body area. Doing abs are good, but do lower abs, upper abs.
Yep.
Also, your obliques. Cardio's good. Make sure you switch up your routine about every 3 to 6 months, because you can start to plateau as your body becomes accustomed to certain exercises. Your body will actually tune itself so that way certain exercises don't have the same impact.
Right,
Yeah,
and that could be
more, but I need to run and get food really quick because I just ordered pizza and Fatty McFatters and food, so I'll be
That's
right back
fine.
in about 20.
And that could be what's going on, to be fair. Like I said, I do try to keep things adjusting, but I'm probably not as good at that as I should be. And then let's see. I believe there's a network over here, but these are not touching. I think what we're going to do is, because the networks do overlap there, we're just going to use this as our connection point, and we'll connect them, I feel like, here. Are we out of... Seriously, we're out of roboports? Damn. So I'd like to get the roboports to connect. I also want to get the wall set up. Let's see. Julian says, I have a little bit of weight. I'm about 225, and that's basically water. I don't eat sweets that much, and I usually eat pasta and other things with simple carbs. So, again, I have taken to the paleo mindset hardcore. I'm not as hardcore about it as I should be. Because I need to get back on that train fully, and I'm not. But maybe I should make this, like, this is already connected most of the way up there, right? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I need something to connect those two anyway. So I gotta get this to touch up there. Of course, the light's on the wrong side of the freaking power pole. It's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. Anyway, I was gonna have the robots bring me some of these guys. But again, I'm just trying to trim things down, get some moving going. Oh, Ben linked some thingy here. Colon cleansing. I suppose those are all things that you could do. You'd probably get your rectum sucked out if you wanted. It's not generally high on my list of things to get done, but there are things that could happen. Alright, I want to stay inside this network, so let's go into map mode. And let's just check on some things. I think we could probably use our war and clean out these walls and laser guns. So let's start by pulling out the laser guns here. These laser guns can all stay. You think I'll like this song. Alright, let's hit the button. Boop. Jules currently has much trust, so... not if you... Let's see, where are you? Who else linked the song? Swagger did. So I checked out Swagger. Swagger linked a troll link earlier, so... That's why we didn't follow Swagger's earlier pump. Alright, let's check this out. Jewel has much trust. Oop, don't need a mega. So this right here will become the new... There'll be a wall here. In fact, we can also tell to eat the trees over this too. Those little chunks as we can get away with here. I'll probably add that to the rotation. I'd be down. Alright, does this mean we have roboports back yet? What the shit? Robots. Gonna make me build roboports in my backpack? This song wasn't bad, Jules. Not bad at all. Oh, we finally finished the portable fusion reactor. Now we can finally get logistics systems. And we need to up this to 250 blues. I need 250, and I need them right the hell now. Okay. We have 3 of these now. There's some roboports. So let's get this connected up here. Let's not get ran over by the train. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go as far as over as we can get away with, I think. What I'd like to find are electric mixes that are like long. So if you happen to find any of those, holler at me. The longer the mix is, the better. So we can basically set it and forget it. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump on YouTube again. And we're going to search for open source mixes. And we'll let YouTube kind of do some playing here. Although, I guess we can real quickly play Jules' linked video. I actually do love this song a lot. So this is a good pick. The other thing I want to do before we get too carried away is, again, I want to bolster this defense, right? So let's... particularly wherever they're poking it. If they're poking it there, we're going to increase it there. We also need to get... scroll out too far. We also need to get this set up in the network as well. So we need to put a roboport over here somewhere, and then line this so it's there's not this gap. But first, let's start getting this mined up. So we're gonna need this eventually cleaned out. I guess we might as well set that to go away. So there's a few things that we want to do very quickly here. We're going to start transitioning more of these warehouses into passive providing warehouses. And we're going to do that for a couple of reasons. Let's stay here. Hello, wifekins. Are you back to make motions at us? That's what we do in here. We constantly chit-chat. Okay. Thanks for coming and seeing us. So the reason we want to start doing that is because we want to start transitioning some of these over. Oh, I thought that was bigger. I mean, it's just the storage one that's bigger. Well, we don't want to make this a storage warehouse. That's for sure. So that took a little bit more fight than I think we wanted to have. So let's increase these guys. We have plenty of lasers, so if I, how many laser guns do we have in the network? We have 51 lasers in the network, so we have plenty of networks. Are there restrictions on posting links? No. I may not click them and follow them, though. So, if they turn out to be bad, you know, grain of salt. And I will check them before I just play something willy-nilly. But no, if you have a link, you're welcome to post it. And I will check it out. That's the whole idea, right? We're a community. Alright, so I'm gonna start this playing. Here's some electric music by Poopski. Alright, let's do it. You'll be squaring up the band hammer. You'll be squaring up the band hammer. Is Posky Stuff's open source? Doesn't look like it if he's got to buy the album, but that's okay. We'll play it. We'll see if he gives us a copyright ding or not. Alright, so we have some robots that are in the systems, right? So as soon as we get the logistics system running, we're going to call them out and load them into a thing. But the other thing we're going to do is we need to get this moved. So, we're going to have the robots grab this. And we're going to come over, I think, here somewhere. We still have that grid. Doesn't look like it. We're going to grab this grid. And we're going to start moving this stuff. I want to get all the power together. I don't love that idea, blowing that up. I guess I'm a liar. I guess we're going to... Because I'd like to get this solar all moved down there. And that doesn't have any power. That's probably why that's like that. Let's just go like this for now. And then why don't you have power? Someone go get that power pole. Whoosh, look at him. Look at him going. Whoosh! Roar! And then they're gonna hit this and they're gonna go, we don't have any power! And then sit there and spin. And this guy doesn't touch this anymore, so we're gonna pull that out of there. These don't need roboports anymore. They're just in there because reasons. Although, actually, maybe we leave this roboport. Maybe we'll leave that one in there. We put another power over here somewhere. It's fine. So we'll have to get this more neatly organized at some point, but I'm going to have to start filling in landfill over here. Alright, did I get the bits I needed? I did. Rawr. Alright, let's change this back down to 100. And... no, I'm one short. 250. You bastards. Right, they seem to be bringing me one extra of stuff or one under stuff. Seems odd. Let's go back to map mode for a second. This is currently not in the see what the hell's going on mode. So let's slap a put a radar here. Seems good. Let's see. I also need to figure out how to get some of this stuff going. Let's start with this. Is this in the network anywhere? It is not. Alright, let's also just randomly move a roboport to there, plus give it some power. One extra could be due to bot carrying capacity, and 122 could be similar, at least one bot needs to... probably. Also, we need to put a train one of these, and we need it to go here and there. Is that right? This is what I don't know. Maybe it just goes here instead, the end of the train. Let's try that first. Because if this train's never going to leave, and this train's going to sit here forever, we're going to have iron issues. Yeah, we already have iron issues. I don't care about that wall. We are attacked down here. Looks like it's producing gargantuans again, so... that's also... we already doubled it. Let's double it again. Radar should be kicking in pretty soon. Did I get it? I did. I got it. Boom! Yes. I've been waiting for this. Now with this and some force fields, I'm gonna feel so much better about life. So this is going to make 75. So I think we can even go up a roboport now too if we wanted. That's alright. We're going to put some shield emitters in there. And then we're going to have to readjust some stuff. Alright. Oh, also legs. Did we learn how to make legs? We did not. Alright, what were we doing? We're making this work. I remember. Speaking of making things work real quick. Well, that fixed it, so we're getting iron in again, so that's Alright. I'm not. Oh, I am. Good catch. I change that to 100. Speaking of, I want to mine the shit out of... Where do my miners go? There they are. I want to mine the shit out of the middle here. Probably this too.
Thank you. I am back picking up pizza and unhealthy food.
Well, welcome back.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Just all the power poles. All the power poles in the world. Alright. Get that lined up. Alright, good. Those turrets are there, trucking away. What we were hoping for. And I dislike getting rid of these, but I want to be able to see what's going on, so... And I could make the robots do this stuff and just fake it, but I'd rather not. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to throw... Oh, I don't have another... I need to send me warehouses, network. We're going to make another warehouse up here that feeds down to the other side of the train. Basically. Again, I don't care about that. Stop pestering me. Where exactly do I want this warehouse to go? Probably here, I think. A band that actually did give me permission to use their music, which would be difficult to explain to YouTube probably, is an Irish rock band from Texas called the Blaggards. At least they gave me permission to use their music until they decided not to. I don't know if that's happened yet. They may have, but they never told me if they decided I can't use it anymore. Alright, did we make a 2? We didn't, but we made a big 1, so let's do that. Boop, boop. 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 Oh. Alright, we may have to increase that to be faster, I'm not sure. In which case, I'm fine with that. I'm also fine taking that to 4 lanes by a balancer and really cranking it. I don't know if we need to go north or when we'll need to go north, but at some point we'll have to, and I want to be able to go through there when the time comes. That, and I want the train to fill up even faster. Like this one's at 1.2. As it starts to, as this gets backlogged, it'll work, and more lines will start coming in. So this one's full. So then this should start backlogging. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Alright. So, let's get this connected and get this north wall, or the rest of the north wall secured. And then we can go finish working on more systems that we need to get done. So I'd like this to, I guess I'll just send it on like this. Like 18 power over here. I guess we'll just arbitrarily pick one. Our new this wall needs to extend down. I'm gonna put a big one right there. We lost something. Oh, more walls. Again, I don't care about you killing the walls. You guys can kill all the walls you want. Alright, at the end of the day, I want this to be here. We just didn't have any walls. Well, we can fix that. We may also go recover these walls too, I'm not sure. Alright, I decided I wanted this to go here. Come on, you guys. Get this stuff out of the way. I love when your robots are like, we'll do it, and then they never do it. Alright, where were we? Here? Right at the basically extreme end of the power.
I think you were working on deforestation and burning all the coal to pollute the atmosphere.
I mean, depends on who you ask. Not my agenda, but there are some people out there who probably thinks it is. Alright, so we're gonna go here. Looks like we can go there. I'm trying to find a spot where we can go there. And this wall can extend down harshly. And then once these defenses are in place, we can rip out this inside wall. I think. Oop. You gotta go? Alright, man. Well, we'll miss you as always.
Hey, be safe out there.
What the shit?
It's gonna be a holiday weekend, so people don't know how to drive.
Well, people don't know how to drive regardless around here. I almost got hit today. Don't tell the wife.
I'm texting her right now.
Yeah. Your crazy husband! He don't drive it good. Yeah, she asked me to go pick up some Brahms. So today that I didn't eat very particularly healthy. That's probably where that 5 pounds came from. I had a Brahms chicken sandwich.
It's a big ass sandwich.
Well, that was all I had, so I feel like it was fine. But yeah, that's probably has nothing to do with it, to be fair. But yeah, I was coming back around, and this guy, like, clearly speeding on Ohio Street, or not Ohio Street, Crawford Street, which is like one of the major throughputs in town, and people literally do not, they like forget how to drive when they get on the road. It is absolutely ridiculous. Wow, look at him go. Look at the army of bots just swarming to do my will. I kind of want this to touch, but at the same time I don't. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, so how does this look? Does it look good? We have some that are not getting this. We're not getting full compression. I think we're going to need to do the compression trick here. Because not all these guys are working. And maybe we don't need them to. Maybe it's fine. Look at that rock. Also, is it... Oop, no wall? Ooh. Wall down here. We don't have any networks down here. We could definitely extend a network down here, though. Is that already an existing network? It is. Excellent. And then that will cover that distance. So then we want this to go, what, to here maybe? We'll set up a second one like that, and then we'll slap down, because this area has been getting attacked a couple of times, so we want to tighten up its defenses. That'll work. Alright. Robots on that, we should be... Oh, that's good. That's actually very good. We whoop! Barely missed death. Alright. With our slow movement. That's a lot of red still. We are missing a bunch of those. It looks like we are in power usage mode, so it must be nighttime. Got some lights anywhere? We should add lights, so I can look and see what time of the day it is. Also, I need to get this. Did this get moved? It did. Excellent. All right, so let's deforest some trees around here. Again, I want to keep the grid as small as possible for deforestation. I don't think we're going to worry about that batch of copper. We still got plenty of crude. We got lots of petroleum. Which is an interesting issue to have, is having plenty of oil. It's been a real problem.
Make sure when you're cutting down the trees, you cut down all the rosewoods, but you make sure that you leave the cedar trees.
Yeah. I could definitely see what time of day it is by the power. You're right. So how do we want to? I want to reroute a lot of this stuff. The main thing I want to do is I want to switch. I want to move this storage warehouse up here somewhere. And then I want to start setting up a series of filters off of it to like get stuff situated where they belong. Or we can just wait until the logistics system is done. It's probably just as well. But my thinking is, like for example, there are 52 plates in this chest that doesn't need to be in there. Kind of situation. So if the storage was moved up here, I could start filtering all this stuff back out. But maybe it's fine. As we start getting the bots up and running and the logistics system done, things will probably come together a little easier. I want to get these solar panels up and out of the way. Which means I probably need another solar stamp somewhere. So let's scroll out a little bit and turn on our... I don't want to tear down trees. Maybe we turn one of these into a solar. Oop, too fast. Think will it even fit? What's in the way? A tree. Now let's tilt to do this, and then what we'll do is we'll take this out. And we'll re-snap it. Snap it. Now granted, this can't stay here because we're planning on turning this up north. But for now, it's probably fine. We can come out here. We can always cut north up that way. Or we can fill this in across the lake and just have it continue on that way. I don't know yet. I don't have a long-term goal for that. We're probably missing a ton of accumulators. So why are we missing so many accumulators? Are we not making... Here they are. They're just batteries and iron. I guess it's just a speed thing? It's probably just a speed thing. Speaking of speed thing, how many batteries do we have? 10K? So that means this guy's they're working occasionally? Because this is wired up to make sure that we have at least 10K of batteries running at all times. Which is, I think, reasonable. Alright, so this is cleaned out. This is going to be our new smelting area. So let's continue to, like, navigate. We'll let the belt slowly carry us home while we continue to map stuff. So I was going to switch this to rocks only. Do I have to put all the rocks down? If I wanted to do all the rocks. And like all the dead and dying trees. Alright, so that should be like all the trees. have it pick up everything everywhere that's dead, dying, a rock. Everything in the way gets flagged. So if I'm running around, can I? No, I can't. I'm like, damn it. Whoa! What did I do? That was weird. All right. Oh, it gets rid of the stone path. Well, that's kind of cool. Not what I needed, but kind of cool. Alright. On every stone, rock, dead, dying tree, flag to be gone. Let's put these robots to work. Alright. That should be listed as a bug. Put a large stone in remove filter. It takes out the stone path. Yeah. I can see that. I mean, I don't necessarily want the stone path there anymore anyway. I'd like to get this stuff more organized, so... Alright, this is our new copper, like, main filter. So all this copper is going to be filtered up through here. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab our 4 path. And I think we're actually going to go back into map mode. Alright, the plan is... you go over here. Oh, that's just too quick. Oh, what a disaster. I didn't want to kill all these trees, I just wanted to go past. We may end up with 5 somehow. Alright, filter these. Oops. Make sure that's just one. Alright, boom. That should be fine. Clear that back out. Alright, so we're going to have 4 lanes come in. We're going to process copper electrically with the electric drill, or the electric stuff right here. And then we'll send it straight down, well not straight down, but over and this way into the copper line. We're going to get all this copper moved up and out of the way. That's the plan. We'll see how well it actually works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's see. Let's have you guys bring us a few of those. And then we're also going to need some electric. There, just bring us 50. Oh, those robots. That's really aggravating. So I got 2 robots up here that can't do anything because they are not connected. Can I just delete that? Now, if I just delete that, will it... Oh, it's gonna mess this up, though. That's fine. We'll go like this, but then we'll go back over it. Alright, so that should clean that out of the way. And it'll stop being a little stupid, isolated network on its own. Alright. I'm gonna have to pull my britches up here in a minute. I know it's a tragedy. Bum, bum. So the question is, how do we want to do the mining here? Do we want to do a straight path? Do we want to do it like what we've been doing? Where's one of them? I don't see one. We can continue to do stuff like this, which I think is probably most efficient, but I don't necessarily want to use that many inserters. Although I think we have 1 million, so maybe we're fine. Let's clean some stuff out here. I'm going to place these by hand to mostly clean out the request, and then we're going to get rid of this, get rid of that. We're done with this one now. Honestly, I don't know if we're done with that one. I want to be. I'm done with that. We're gonna be done with that. That's our dismantle trains. We'll probably keep that for right now. Don't need that. So we got rid of a few of these anyway. Alright, so let's copy this much. We're going to delete some of it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So how many? A yellow belt. Let's just ask Factorio. Let's ask Google. Factorio, yellow belt, furnace, electric. So the question is, how many furnaces can a yellow belt support? Looks like 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? A yellow belt can support 12? That's not right. For electric furnaces, that doesn't seem right. That's fine. Let's give this one a shot and we'll see. Alright, so the way this is currently set up, we need this. Alright, so with a full line of copper here, it's processed, will feel pretty good. Although I don't think we have a full copper line to process, but that's okay. Turn this off for a second. That's the top, so we'll let that go. 12 furnaces per lane. For electric, though, that seems... Because electric processes faster than that, doesn't it? More walls? Nope, turrets. Nice. So these guys just weren't here long enough to get power. It means these are there, which means these are set up. Okay. So this should all be fixed. What's missing? One of these. Boop. Electric and steel furnaces are the same speed, twice the speed of a stone furnace. Okay. So we'll let it go. We'll see what happens. Thank you, Oba. That was nice. It was a little bit different, but we'll let it do its thing. Apparently this got left out. These guys are crafting speed 2 and running through things. Alright, so where's this other electric furnace? Let's just delete this. This is our new print. We're going to copy. We're going to make 4 of these. One, two, 3. We'll have to rework this iron again. For the 10 millionth time. That's okay. I don't think it's going to get used anymore. But just in case it does, we'll... So, 4... Where'd it go? And then... Alright, so that should move everything down slightly, right? Yeah, looks great. This line 4 never went all the way down. 1, 2, 3. It looks like we got some unwantedness in here, so let's filter. That looks good. Alright. So now that that's working and it's backed up and it's full, we're going to activate the rest of these lines. And we're just going to see if it runs like we expect it to. And then what we'll do temporarily, instead of having these be ins, these will be outs. And we're just going to flip these. Alright. So those are flipped around. That means copper is now not getting smelted over here anymore, which is fine. We will let that basically drown itself. We'll cut all this out. Thought I had turned all these off. Okay, so all these are cut off. Honestly, I don't think I need this belt going this way anymore either. And that's a lot of bits to pick up, so. But I think the robots are probably up for the challenge. You know what? Instead of doing that, making the robots pick this all up, which eventually I will want them to do, but. So for now. Let's just go to here. And we'll in, out. I don't even think this is needed actually. And let's just stick it all in a chest. And then that'll clean that up and we can delete that belt in a minute. This line is full for the steel. We'll have to redo a whole new steel, but that's, again, totally acceptable. I imagine we have plenty of... Boop. We have 4 hole. Get that out of there. What's this? This is the iron that we were talking about before. Okay, so that should be out of the way. Yeah, there's that gun line that we were dealing with earlier. This must be stone. So this is the iron back. For now, I'm just going to take the iron back and work it into the steel. Or take the steel and just work it into the iron somewhere. I guess nowhere. Buffer? Have a good time buffering. Let's turn that off, turn this off. We need something. Oh, we need inserters. Alright. So right now, this is this shitty line. We're just gonna quickly leave it basically exactly in place. Are these guys getting nasty? No. It's fine. Not a problem. It's good. So what I'm thinking about doing is putting like a one-way train or a two-way train to go up for this side. Alright, so this line can go away. At least for now. That should be the steel. Let's get rid of the steel, but not the bricks. So, there's a lot of problems with how we have this set up right now, not to mention the fact that this is like this. So what we're going to do is, I think we're going to pull the copper down. Straight down here, and then over this way. So let's grab these, and let's yank this way. And then we're gonna do, I think, let's figure out where down is first. Where's our lane balancer, man? There we go. This may need to be changed to a faster one. Which on the list of problems seems totally acceptable. You know what? Let's just have this one go straight down instead. Oops, one more down. Okay, seems good. Our 4-lane. Just power for here, and I guess it doesn't need to be anywhere else at all. So my thinking is at some point this is going to become all red. But right now we'll just leave it yellow. Badoop. Somebody badoop this. Who badoop this?
Nope, I'm getting blue.
Okay. I can never tell the difference between your badoops and my... We don't need that to go there. And my badoops. I don't know what that's for right now. That's the steels again. Alright, bloosh! Let's actually leave that 400 of those in there. And then let's get a couple hundred of these. What, that took some damage. So let's add a few more lasers. Whoa. That's funny. Wow, so we currently have plenty of iron and copper's rushing in. All these guys seem to be working. We're just going to murderate all of this. We don't have any extra raw copper. But Samius, your spaghetti! It was so tasty! Yeah, no more spaghetti. Alright, I'm starting to see a little bit of a slowdown on copper. It's not as thick as it was, and this line is getting backed up. Looks like we have 77,000. We are an increase on the copper. But again, I don't think I'm too worried about that. What are we missing to make another RoboPort? Batteries and steel? I think we can take care of that. Let's get rid of this also. Hey, I bet this has got some stone in them. That's probably been a little while. See, I don't think we have to like, this is not... Well, that's what... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. We'll probably have to increase it some more. At some point. In fact, we'll probably increase this as we switch this over, the iron over to. Now the real question is, where do we want to start doing stone at? Because I don't think I want to do it all over here anymore. In fact, this is full now. There's no reason for this to still be here. I can't make this a requester chest for now, so we'll just let that do its thing for a minute. We need to get all this coal cleaned up, because we don't... We do still need coal coming down onto the bus for hand grenades, but we don't need it to be as thick as this. I don't know, I must have just not been thinking. I mean, now that we have it in line, we can... Let's make a... We can just go like this. Right? Like that. Stick it here. And then we can... roughly how deep is that going to go? It's going to go to there-ish. So we need to move this more. Which again, I don't really even think I need there at all anymore. Let's just hack this off altogether. Move this. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do... I think I just want it to run long. For right now. So 8 to... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how it ends up. So I like the idea of it being long. I think the problem is going to be... Wow, I'm on board with this song. This song's great. Yeah, we need to get this train. Triple length. Thank you. Stupid maths. Alright, so let's also... Right. Yeah, it's, where no one has gone before. Voyager is one of my favorite TV shows. I'm actually literally rewatching it right now. And I thought maybe I had turned on my Netflix or something by mistake. Let's just do this. As soon as the logistics system's working, some of this stuff's going to be changed anyhow, so... What the frick frack? Does this power anything? No. Oh, is there room in here? Boom. Get it going. Get gone, son. Let's... Whoops. Let's get rid of shitty power poles. Along here. Like, I know there's reasons for the power poles. This is where the old power line was running. It's not anymore, so let's just get rid of it. Alright, man. Well, thanks for hanging out. We appreciate it. here's the problem. How do we move this? We decided this comes down to where exactly? I don't need, like, the biggest smelter. Let's just see what... Something not lined up right. Huh, something doesn't look like it's lined up right, but that's okay. So let's move this line. Where's our 4-to-4 balancer again? Put that 4-to-4 balancer here. And then, so for now, just because we already have this line of shit, we'll just work it around this way for now. And then this line will have to get moved and probably snaked around somehow. So where's that line? So let's plan on just snaking it like this for now. Yeah, for now it'll just go like this. In fact, let's start getting this realigned up here. We do still have some stuff that's still running off of coal, so we'll leave it for at least the time being. Hopefully, though, we won't be coal free, but we'll be coal light. Let's take this and cut it, and then let's do what we've been doing with extra shit like this. What the? How much iron, or how much steel is in here? Not a lot, actually. We should probably increase this steel soon. That may have to become a very quick priority in a second. Alright, but that should get that line cleared. So then let's switch this over. Are we... Is that seriously full over there? No way, right? There's got to be a mistake somewhere, because this line's trucking. Yeah, okay, there's a problem right here. And also here. Also, I don't even think we need to deal with it anymore. Can we just... let that go straight up there. All this is just an unnecessary additional buffer we're basically eliminated the need for. We could have dropped that all on the line, but I'd rather just make sure it's out of the way. Woo! Ben, believe it or not, I got a bladder full of tea.
There you go.
Burning calories, right? So here's a question. I'm gonna actually turn the Facebook or the background music down a little bit. So here's a question: how many, or do you know, calories do you burn from something like a like healing a limb or a wound?
That's an interesting question that I honestly don't know the answer to.
Because I mean, it's got to run a lot of calories, right? Like, man, I guess it doesn't have to, but oh, that's hilarious right there. Let's cut some of this stuff.
It actually would burn quite a few calories.
Right? Like, I mean, it makes sense to me that it would. Alright. Alright, so let's move our lane balancer up. Then let's pull out our 4x. Boop. Alright. Since we're gonna let the robots clean up all of this mess that I made. Because they are champs like that. And this one gets fixed. And apparently I accidentally deleted one that was necessary. Alright. So we're going to let that run like this for a minute. I'm going to manually grab some of this steel and move it for now. Alright. Give us a shit ton of bricks that we can't deal with. So let's just do what we do when we have too much stuff we don't know what to do with. Alright. So let's hit the P button and let's see what... Let's give this a minute to kind of run while I use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let's check out our copper and iron production compared to like our copper or our green production, which is woefully down. So what I'd like to do at the end of the day is basically get our green production up to the point where we're making a metric ton. Unfortunately, I think the way we currently do that is speed up the bus, just increase the throughput. Because these machines here, and why not very efficient, are running full time, but the copper's just not there. Even a half of a full line, which is what this is doing, isn't enough. So I almost wonder if we want to make this a full line and change all sorts of stuff, but I don't know. We'll just have to see. The other thing I'm thinking about doing is taking certain places and buffering copper. Like, there's no reason I have to store all of this here, right? I want to build something a little different for getting greens going in general. It actually looks like we got some greens buffering reasonably well here on the line. And these greens are splitting down and buffering. So maybe we can increase the science? If anything, it looks like we're a little light on reds right here. Why are these reds light? There's plenty of green. There's no copper. Where's the copper come from for this mess? Right here? So why is this copper not feeding successfully? Again, it's just a matter of half of a full belt. Like it needs its... See, we're just not getting the throughput down here that we need. So we either increase all the copper to red belts, which is where I think we need to start. Which is part of the reason why we grabbed these. As well as, I think I can build... Did we not do the science for red inserters? We did not. Damn it. What does it take? Just reds and greens? Okay. Part of me feels like pausing this while we make red inserters. Same place, still fine. Letting the science buffer. Definitely letting the science buffer to 40 on everything is definitely a help. But yeah, this guy's was running full stop, but now he's not running at all anymore. What's going on? What changed? Oh, you're out of green, or out of blues. Why are you out of blues? Because you're out of reds? But you're out because you can't put anything there. Which is a Samius didn't know how to deal with it problem. But now, go like this. So why... Okay, so let's... improvise a full line of... It's also part of my problem. I'm like, well, let's just improvise this and improvise that until we have time to come back and fix it. Which people often joke that that's... Let's change it to red. Give me whatever wiggle room you got. It's fine. That guy's okay. They have no network to fix anything over there. So we need to probably make some adjustments. This is I don't want to say a weakness in our defenses, but because that's very strong, and as far as I remember, there's like almost no pollution there. Yeah. Well, no, there's a little bit. Our pollution cloud has expanded quite a bit more than I was expecting, but we can soup that up pretty easily, I think, just by extending this network probably 1-2 times. Alright, so that should take care of this science again. At least keep it running at a reasonable pace. Alright, let's start fixing some of this. Man, I really wish I had the upgrade planner mod. So why is this not working? Just completely filling this and never going itself. Let's change you to 5 then for now. At least get some down here. Oops. Maybe we want to step on this side? I don't know. Couldn't hurt. Oop. All right. Get this logistics system under control, and then we'll figure things out. So is this line also supposed to be copper? Because it's weird to me that I would have 4 lines of copper planned, but only 1 line of steel. Or and 3 lines of iron, but can't put anything past me. Yeah, I think we're going to change all these to 5. As we kind of run into them. Start switching. We should probably also change this to red. see, we're vomiting the copper down the lines now. Where's my... There they come. Back to, we're going to change these things to 5. Why is it not? I understand why it's not staying in the buffer. Alright, sure, all these are running again. Alright, let's continue our quest to upgrade this belt. It sucks that they haven't figured out a way to tell the robots in the base Factorio to do this. I feel like this is something that should be handled in the base game. Ooh, there's a lot of damage. Looks like we lost 2 walls, but I believe that's all in the overall network, so the robots should fix the walls and the robots and everything. But if this is going to start becoming a point of contention, let's just double those. Just double there. Again, I expected them to run around and try to come through this hole. But as long as they stay over there, I don't care. Like... Speaking of don't care, these guys are not working anymore. Neither of these guys. Might as well get them disconnected. The resources back in the system. Same thing with these guys. These guys are trucking to the best of their ability. Iron's still coming in as the best it can. Yeah, that's good. I like that. This train stop is basically doing exactly what I wanted. If anything, this is not coming in as quick as this. And maybe we do need to increase these, the amount. But we'll deal with it later. Also, we don't need these kind of things sitting in the middle of the... Just like rain. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Same thing with that, those can be recovered. Which means this can be moved slightly better as well. An angle over here and then there. So we want to keep as many trees around as we can. That's fine, as long as it's... I mean, everything's coming out, so... And what we'll do is eventually we'll be able to get rid of this, and we'll be able to do the same thing for in this area right here, I think, for steel. But we got a lot of room before we're ready for that to clean out. Alright, let's get back to this. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. Let's see how quick we can switch this over. I'm gonna start getting speed modules running also. We got a lot of stuff we need to get done. But it all involves getting greens up. And right now we are not making that many greens. Now, again, it looks like it is a copper issue still. These guys are doing the best they can. Let's try something else. Now watch and learn. Here's the deal. You slip and slide on this banana peel. Be very careful. Don't touch the thing. And this is ugly as balls, but I don't have a better way of dealing with that until we have the requester chest. I think we're going to change these to 100. Let them work a little more than they were. I kind of want to do the same thing on these, change them to 100. I don't think you guys can take us up there, but let's grab a blueprint of a gun. Let's just up the sheer number of guns here. We don't have 10 guns? That's all connected, right? Oh, there's no logistic connection up there. Alright. I think we're going to leave this as a quick opportunity for us to go run an errand here. Alright, car. I don't think do we have fuel? We have no fuel. Awesome. Boop. Let's try something else. Dodge around this tree. We're gonna shift this out of here. Make sure this. Alright, that is a power. Important power pulse, so we'll leave it. Is that you again?
Yep.
You're just popular with the ladies tonight.
I know, that's actually John.
Could have lied. Also, we don't have enough bubble ports, so we're gonna zoom back down there. I don't know what that was for, but clearly out of the way now. So apparently if you want to be a villain, you have to get a superhero on the run.
Is that right?
I don't know, man. That song melted my brain. That's what I'm... Holy jeez. That last one was crazy. Zen Oriental Chill Step Mix 1. Let's try this. Hopefully it's good. It's 58 minutes long. I like long mixes. I don't understand what's going on with these loaders either. Spare. Maybe we do. I don't know. We'll have to look. We wanted to get a alright, and we're gonna unfortunately probably end up sticking one in what will amount to basically a useless spot. To be sure to cover what I actually think it should have been a little bit further. Yeah, let's go just a hair further up there. So I do want that whole wall to be fixed. We might as well squeak out whatever we can here too, right? Yeah, I don't hate that.
Imagination is more important than knowledge.
Yeah, we better go like... Again, I don't want to have any extra. Alright, so let's check the map. That should all be connected now? Yeah. Alright, so we're going to drive up here and we're going to move some... Take a second to repair some stuff. I think that gun can go away. We're going to pull back. This guy is now spitting out gargantuans. Oh, that guy's kind of in trouble too. Let's... See, this is something I was worried about, is that these guys now will want to fly to here. So I think we're going to have to take out this little base and put an outpost here. Which is not something I wanted to do today. But I don't think we can continue to afford these guys. The hell? How did you get inside the base? You killed a hole right... You dug a hole right there. Okay. You win. That was definitely a spot that I didn't have any laser coverage. Didn't realize it was necessary. Looks like we got 2 additional power. Yeah, the power pole's already marked to go away though. It looks like this power pole is unnecessary. That one will be unnecessary. So these whole ones should be good to go. That's fine. This has got an extra. I think that's unnecessary. Those are all fine. Those are good.
User joined your channel.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the storm. So what's going on, good buddy?
Oh, well, first of all, congratulations to people for not being miserable failures yesterday.
Well,
Do
thank
the
you.
Best I can. Oh, him.
I passed all my classes. Haha.
Yay.
Where wonders never cease.
Yeah, apparently I know a thing or two.
About a horse.
Huh. Cool. I am reading through some Final Fantasy V stuff right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's one I couldn't beat. I couldn't get past that stupid flying castle in the first world.
Alright, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn this down even more here. Turn everybody up here. Alright. Also gargantuans, but they, I think, fell right into our trap. So let's double that up. Double that up just to continue to... Like I said, we're intentionally creating a space for them to want to come into. And those guys are very far away. The robots got to move much faster. But when they do... question. What's this? What are you trying to give me something? You are. Thank you. Let's just run up here ourselves. I think we probably have those in our backpack, and we can just have our robots take care of it. Or we can just slap it down our own damn selves. There we go. That helped. Do we want to put some more teeth there real quick while we're here? Do we have walls? We don't have any walls, so I guess we don't. How about over here? There.
Oh, Final Fantasy V rags of the Mega Mage because of sorcerers and summoners. Aww.
I assume that's up here still. I'm going to assume that this can handle itself. I mean, it is... It's a lot of shenanigans in there, though. Alright. Bring us the laser guns, video game.
At 7th level time, which you get a quick rod, and I noticed that apparently this is some sort of a joke. Oh.
Here, that's weird. Oh, it's not a big deal. It's just weird. Alright, things we need to do. We need to get this uranium ore being mined out. This uranium ore being mined out, which means we gotta get stuff. I think we want to just do that with the robots, though. So let's take a peek. How are we doing on science buildup? We have 92 yellow science. I am standing someplace inside of a logistics network, right? Yeah, okay. Should be a small army of robots bringing me shit. Maybe a not so small army of robots. There they are. Alright, so we'll continue to stay in this mode, working on things while robots bring us stuff. Can we... We had a map with... So we still have some more trees in here. Let's just go from here to here, treeless. Yeah, it's barely in the network. Now where's that other uranium? It's right here. Alright, and what we're going to want to do... Put one of these, and do I want a storage tank there? I don't think we're making storage tanks. We probably we'll need to. But for now, go like that. Alright, so then this much of it can be our... Oh, there's no power.
Power!
Yeah, we need power. We also need belts. Belts are probably semi-important. So let's get rid of that.
Belts. All you need is love, love. All you need is love. 3 belts.
I mean, probably need some belts. Alright. So let's get... Alright. So now let's grab the... Oh, there's still no power. Damn it. Stupid brain. Oh, but power can go right in the middle. Let's use shitty little poles, actually. We got lots of little poles. Alright, now can we finally make a blueprint? I feel like the answer to this is yes. Let's go there to there.
Ah, sadly, Red Mage isn't that great like game.
You shut your mouth. Also, apparently Samus is serious about Red Mage for no reason. Alright, so those should start kicking in. When the time comes, we'll make a little system for... There we go. Let me just go like that. In and out. For barreled sulfuric acid. So we'll need to start... Is that in the network? It is not, sadly. So where do we want to start barreling sulfuric acid? Do it up here if we wanted. Oh, also we're out of... The iron is not... The steel is not getting moved at all. But now we can merge it in here like we were talking about before.
So, our mutual friend is asking a whole bunch of questions about arcade game preferences.
Oh yeah, I gave him Battletoads, which he added onto his list.
I said Joust, because it's the greatest arcade game ever made.
Oh,
All
LJ?
I need is Joust and that one D&D game.
Your
Where
name
you
was
go
called?
fight the dragon. Are you sure you want to fight the dragon? Yeah, I'm sure. Really dangerous. Why do you want to go here? Bring me
No
the
one
danger.
has returned from the dragon.
I can do it. Okay. 10 seconds into the fight. Oh, my broken everything. I don't want to live all this fight.
Alright, so all that should result in, assuming that this is going out, it is. All this should result in iron being worked back into the bus again.
Good. Will it?
Well, oh no, it didn't. Damn it. Damn you, Sharktopus. I don't know if this will... How does this do that? Come on, robots. Somebody fix it for me. Prove to me you guys are competent robots. Yeah! Competent robots!
Wow. That's luck.
What's luck?
Competent robots.
Competent robots? My robots are great, man. I don't know what you're talking about. They're hard workers.
Well, how are they working?
A little bit of that, too, I'm sure. Alright. Do I want to fight this fight at night? We've got almost 10 gigajoules of power, so... Sure. Requester chest logistics networks, please finish. Please finish. With logistics robots or logistics chests in place, we can do a ton of stuff. So many lasers. Blah. What have we lost? We lost a robot? Damn you, bastards. Alright, where's the danger? Danger over here?
Danger ballsy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill these guys, I think. Not a problem. Bloop. Come to me, my robots. Oh, and the lights are back on. Oh. I'm back in the map mode. Was not intended. So my day was great, Tobrel. Thanks for asking. I didn't get any sleep, and then I streamed. I streamed for a little while, and then I fell back to. I took a nap, and I was going to take like an hour nap, and instead I took like a 3-hour nap. And then I went to the gym, and I gained 5 pounds. I feel so lucky.
I feel bad because I heard him say that he 50 pounds. What?
I'm a real fatty, guys.
Well, he went to the gym once and gained 50 pounds. It's either great or terrible.
Oh, this is...
For 10 feet.
Increase the murder happening over here.
So every time I watch a commercial, it always gives me Captain Underpants. And I swear, I've seen this trailer so many times that I'm not going to see this movie because I think it's ridiculous. But I keep getting the unhappy face when it keeps coming back.
Alright. Well, I know that everybody, including me, is very happy that you're biting the bullet for us on this one. Alright. Can we make faster robots? Do we want faster robots or we want them to carry more shit? Let's have them carry more shit first. Yay! So your brother is good enough to watch the thanks again. Good enough to watch the commercials so he can cheer for the stream. Why don't you watch commercials to cheer for the stream, Tobro?
Because I don't want to watch commercials.
I know, it's aggravating. Like, why can't they just give me subs already? I think subs would be very popular for my particular viewers. Is it possible that these bugs are Chinese?
Well, it's always possible.
I mean, I feel like I'm summoning lightning on them. Is why I asked. Is there more? Alright, no, there's not more that way. So let's pick up this pile. Boop. And we will... if I put a network right here... Don't need control there.
In Final Fantasy V, if you master a class, the bear and mine classes, all the perks and benefits.
I got partway through the game and didn't finish. Need to do it.
I couldn't beat that stupid sky castle.
I don't even got that far.
I think the only Final Fantasies I ever beat were like 1, 2, and 3. I don't even think I finished 7. Like, I got really far into 7, decided I didn't care for it.
I didn't like the story on 7, I just couldn't get past the graphics. That's how they make me the enemy of your stream.
Say what?
I think, for as freaking popular as 7 is, they should remaster it with
Didn't they?
upgraded graphics.
They're working on it.
I feel like they did, or they have, or
Not
yeah.
all the time.
In process.
Because they've done like 2 or 3 movies over it. Fun.
Yeah. It's supposed to be in process. When they do, hopefully it's in a format that is playable, not by some new game system. So I'm not gonna buy PlayStation or Xbox to play it.
You know, as a person who like already has Xboxes and well, I don't have a PlayStation, but I'm actually really tempted to get one. But for me, it comes down to whichever one has the offline So Google lets you download movies, so that you have purchased through their Google Play Store. Amazon does too, but it's only one time that you can watch it, I think.
No, you can download it and watch it, whatever.
Well, not on... So, on mobile devices or whatever?
Yeah.
Like, for example, the tablet, it only... If it's not a Kindle Fire, you can only watch it once.
That's different then?
Unless they recently changed it, and by recent I mean since last Gen Con.
Oh, Amazon makes changes crazy fast.
So I mean, unless they changed it in the last, what, 2 years? Which is possible. Wow, that's a lot of shit. May have bitten off slightly more than we can chew there. Okay, that's fine. We have L recovered. So we're in the process of getting ready to make the exact same mistake we made before. Where we're in a situation where we're getting flanked, and we don't want to be the spear here. I don't think. I think we want to move over. Go pick these up and fall back. Let's do this, and then we'll grab these.
Oh wow, we're protectors. Okay.
Here. Bloosh! A lot of murder happening right there. A lot of murder.
Did you get a murder boner?
A little bit. We've taken enough robot death that we can't unleash a full force of our turrets at once. Which is sad. But not uncommon.
Oh.
What are we on?
There's a way you can get past dialogue mode in Final Fantasy V.
Alright, so I don't think I want to push too much more in here. Like we should be fine. I just didn't want them to be constantly flying over here to fix this and getting killed, the robots, so let's do a backwards charge. Cannot insert because something's somewhere that shouldn't be. Okay, well. Let's. Delete. 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 We picked up a bunch of stone, I think is what happened. Maybe a bunch isn't the right answer, but more than I'm willing to carry around. Alright. Let us commence this backwards retreat. Charge. Backwards charge, yo. Oh no, I think we didn't lose a robot. Yes. I think we're now out of the automatic aggro range. And away. Escape! I think we lost 8 robots. No, 6 robots, because I think we had 25. So that's, I mean, not great losses, but not the worst. Car? That way lies wood. Forests. Alright, I think it's time for an important and deep conversation. The hottest, like, no, hang on, I gotta think for a second. I specifically want to have a discussion about a small handful of people here. And I want to figure out how to best word this particular discussion. What is a very attractive, or who is a very attractive older person on television right now?
On television?
Yes, specifically television.
How about Aisha Taylor?
Okay. Whew. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, give me a second. You have all the parts down here?
Remy's going to get the papers and bring them down.
Alright.
Because they're too heavy.
Alright. I'll be out in a minute. I gotta go help the wife with the bed repair. As Ben would say, I I broke the bed, and I have to have some honor in that.
Well, you know, if you tell a story, right, about how you broke the bed, then yeah.
I mean, that's not how it happened, but
Oh, come on.
I don't.
Like, you've never changed the truth for.
Not really. That's not me. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not very much. Yes. I am an exaggerator, not a liar. That's just a huge difference. Passively. Passively provide me, say. Oh, I don't know how many of these we need. Give me equal to 30. Alright, now we never did decide where we wanted to barrel. I guess the answer is right here. Barrel sulfuric acid. Request barrels, provide barrels. Wow, up and down the stairs like a maniac. Let's see. I need less than or equal to 20. Let's make it 30. So somewhere over here, also in the network, we have passive providers on barrels, and now we can have requester chests. I will be there in a second. I understand. Those are in the network. Oh, I guess there's a bunch of barrels in there already. Okay. I will be right back. Tobrel, entertain the people.
Alright. It's great because I have 5 minutes to beat this opera thing, otherwise I'm toast.
You can do it!
Is that one that has a timer on it?
Yeah.
I hate timers.
I don't remember losing this due to time before, so hopefully not gonna be a big deal. Gal's a beast, so this will be fine. Oh, come on. What the hell?
Alright, get out. Go. You guys let the chihuahua in my office. I blame you too. Alright. Apparently they decided to not care about the fact that they're supposed to be entertaining people.
You caught us in a bit of a weird spot.
Alright, let's see where we were. Looks like we actually need to go a little bit deeper still. An awful lot of uranium we're missing here. Well, you guys don't have to take them all. Alright.
Did I catch more?
Where'd the uranium blueprint go? Okay. Oh wait, we're putting a pipe in there for wiggle room to hook up the power poles. Silly of me. Still can't see what the hell's going on. Alright, that all looks good. Now we're bringing all that stuff down, so seems okay. And what we're going to do, man, I kind of want to make this a storage warehouse, but at the same time I don't. I guess we'll just make one of these into a passive providing warehouse. Like that. Yeah. Alright, perfect. Oh, this has got to go out here in the network anyway, doesn't it? Never mind. Request. Let's put it here. Request and return. Sulfuric acid barrels. And this will Good night, love. This will sulfuric acid barrel stuff. This is going to need 2 power poles anyway, so. There we go. So that should be hooked up, and I think all those should mostly run just fine. Like that. Uh-oh. Coming for us. Do that just to make sure everything works. There's no reason to waste room there. Alright, everybody's running, so. Yay, uranium! Alright, we'll let that uranium pile up a little bit. I think these barrels are going to go through real quick. Oh, those are not the right kind of... Let's pick up all this now. Alright, my robots need to stop screwing around with that stuff. Alright, we've got a few people watching. Thank you very much for hanging out. We appreciate you very much. This is full, the 100,000. There's our car. Is this because Tobrell didn't tell a story when I left?
Trash.
Is it that night?
Yep.
So trying to not get film my opera house scene.
Don't, not yet. There's one more.
Alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Your opera house scene, huh?
I had to fight in the opera house thing. And it was time, so I had to concentrate.
Is this in the Final Fantasy Tactics or something?
Nope, it's 3/6.
Alright. Man, I missed the pass through anything mod too. That might have to come back. Alright, let's debarrel some stuff. Let's request. And let's passively provide. Whoop. Passively provide some stuff. And then you need some power. And then that's all hooked up, so that should be good to go. We should be reasonably okay. Let me hit some mute buttons here.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Alright, so here's the current problem with that design is once again I think maybe this just becomes an active. This is one of the rare cases where an active is better and a passive provider. Understand what's going on. We should have plenty of sulfuric acid, and there's numerous robots. Why are they not hauling that stuff back and forth like mad? Oh, because this isn't taking from there, it's taking from what they're making. Set that to 50. Although it looks like there's plenty. Alright, let's make a couple of quick changes to this protocol here.
So I decided to use the airship with a casino on it.
Of course you did.
Because it's just a thing. Just saying. Why not?
Map
Why you gotta
mode.
crush my dreams all the time?
Well, we're dream crushers.
That's my job.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, this is trucking along excellently. Alright, so now we need to figure out, one, where do we want to put uranium? And two, where do we want to put the blueprints for the uranium power plants? I think I want the uranium close enough to the guns that I can make uranium bullets when the time comes. So I feel like I want to put the uranium over here. Do you have any preference, Ben? Do you have any ideas?
What's up?
Well, I don't know how much of this you've been paying attention to. But now we need to process the uranium.
Okay.
And we can either do it down here, like where we keep the storage, or we can do it way the hell out of the way. It's like 1,000,000 miles away and like no defenses. I mean, we could put defenses. This is all relatively secure area, but like, or it could go up here, but there's no bullets. But I don't think we're really gonna make that many uranium bullets.
Why not? You should make a bunch.
I just don't think they're needed
What
that
the-
much.
You never have too many bullets.
Well, we use lasers now.
What if they have mirrored suits?
Fortunately for me, these guys are deeply stupid and do not
Oh,
have mirror
okay.
suits.
Oh, then you probably find the lasers then. Unless they're like power issues and like guns don't take as much power. I don't know.
That is true. That is true. But I am kind of leaning towards the rough idea that I'm going to use the guns for me, mostly. Yeah, let's just... I think we'll set it up right here, the uranium sorting, and then we'll... yeah, that'll work. Okay, so we need to do a couple things. One, we're going to need several centrifuges. Iron gear wheels, advanced circuits, steel plates. So the problem is the concrete is being made way the hell up here. That requires stone bricks, which needs to really move anyway. In my opinion, this needs to be getting out of the way. Shoo. But it also requires this. How much of each? 5 and 1. Like, we could probably get away with doing that elsewhere now. Can we take one of these small ones and put it right here for brick? I don't like that. I want to keep the smelting out of the way and... yeah, okay. Let's not do that. Let's leave this up here. So what do we want to move? We're going to have to haul something a long ass way. I guess we move the concrete. We need to get the auto trash coming soon. Okay, so we have the concrete. Now we need reds. Someplace we have access to lots of reds. Here we go. Now we need gear wheels. Reds, gear wheels. What else do we need? Steel plates. There's no steel plate here. Here's steel plate, but this is really for those. I like this mall idea is exactly that, an idea, but I don't love it as bunch of the way a lot of it's laid out. Alright. Yes. Yes. Out. Concrete. Alright, you also need... Alright, so you already got the steel, you got the gear wheels, reds. Alright, so let's make... No, not nuclear reactors. Let's make centrifuges. And let's make sure I have 10, I guess. Seems fair. So I'd like to move the steel processing to electric furnaces now, but I don't need that much steel processing right this second. Not sure what the best way is to do this. I'm also thinking about, instead of having it all bus over there, to make a short train that just goes up, back and forth, and dumps it, and goes back and re-gets it, and dumps it. Oh, hey, actually, before we get carried away, let's make 10 of those bad boys. What do you need? Just loaders and transport belts? Let's get those getting made someplace. Getting right here makes a lot of sense, but where is... There's this one. Let's go down here to the end of the mall and set up a actually, this area is not getting used for anything, so we'll make this like our robot mall, I guess. There we go. Nice. Alright, so make sure we got those again so we can slurp. Let's make a requester biggin. We will start that so if we go 1, 2, 3, that won't actually be able to reach it. I remember having this issue with Bob's without the angled chest also. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then potentially, so 1, 2. Don't think that reaches, right? No, too short. And then these also hit. But if we alright, and then one of these on this side takes care of that half, one of these on this side takes care of this half, and everything's fudging happy, right? Okay, perfect. So to make red, we need loaders and fast transport belts. So fast transport belts and loaders. Actually, these are mine. And then you can make these.
Why does this guy want to name the main character Alex? That's his name. Go figure.
Alright, make me 50 of these. Boop. Alright, what else do we need that we don't currently have getting made?
Okay. The pad configuration.
We're going to need access to these things.
B A X.
So steel plates, copper, and pipes. I want you to make. I feel like these are like make 20. So let's start with 30. This is copper and steel, so it should be good already. This is another one of those things I think that needs a lot of, but it doesn't cost too much, so make like 50 to start with. Nuclear reactor, we will probably just make kind of almost as needed manually for this first one. Otherwise I think we're okay for now. I'm sure there'll be more stuff. Oh yeah, I want to make shields. So this is the situation. I think we want to take this shield generator and put it back into this, and then this guy can just output. That's in the network now, right? Yes. Okay, perfect. Alright, so shield making 1. So now we need to make sure there are reds coming in here. So you're going to make me 10 shields. Actually, let's say you go as long as there's not... work as long as it's less than one of these. And then I want you to make me one of these at a time. So what that should do is it should make these for me until it needs this. Alright, so we're going to need some blues up here, but probably only like, how much does it take? 10? So really we can limit this to 10. Alright, perfect. And that'll keep these robots busy for a minute. Alright, so much so. These guys are just not even keeping up. So we're going to have to go more copper smelting. What? That's fucking weird. Alright, and I don't think this is a smelting issue. I think this is a supply issue. So let's focus on, instead of increasing the smelting, let's go get some incoming. Also, if this is full, then this needs to expand. I don't want that happening at all. So
say the Flash Runners can continue to suck a dick.
Well, yeah, you can join the club, I guess. I don't know. I thought it was good.
I think it's just a mass conspiracy by what's-its-face to play as many possible versions of his character as he can.
Well, yeah.
Who's that?
How far are you?
He's talking. I'm just gonna spoil the guy who plays Wells. They're continuously making exciting new ways for
Yeah.
for Tom to do more stuff. All right, let's see. How do we want to do this? I want this wired up to.
Oh, can't I move yet? Damn it.
You only enter if iron or not fish. If iron is less than or equal to, let's call it 90,000. Alright, so now it should basically exit into this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to set up a daisy chain.
Really?
Yes, really. So 3 out. And 3 in. These are going to go like that, and these are going to go like this. We're going to have another one.
What's wrong with this stupid thing? It's shutting off.
And then we're going to use this
All I
same
know
basic
is
It was
logic.
your fault.
Yes. What keeps shutting off? A controller. Oh.
It's a little bitch.
I don't know.
There, now it's plugged in.
Running out of power?
Let's make sure that it's...
Ugh. Come on, man. It's ridiculous.
Alright. So as more and more comes out of this and into here, this should slowly fill up till it has a reasonable size buffer. And then this one will do the same, and etc. And what we'll do is we'll make this lovely little chain of these warehouses for iron. This is essentially what I do for Angel's Ores, except instead of having 6 different warehouses for each thing, I just have the one. So now let's figure out how we're going to get, where are we going to get copper from next, and how can we increase the speed of that copper?
Come on.
There's another copper right here,
And my axe.
and right here.
Oh, piece of junk.
And of course here. I think we could just T again right here and make a, yeah. Let's see what we can do. Can we just do something crazy? Boop. And does that work? Like the rail should be backwards, right? Alright, so let's edit this a little bit. train station. Let's assume I'm smart enough to make that work. It's unlikely. Alright, looks like they... I thought they included a basic shift now. We could literally copy the exact one we already have over here. Once we adjust the robo ports, I guess. We could put it here and just stick one right there. That might not be the hardest thing to do. Alright, so let's get rid of this one. Die, stupid roboports. Alright, let's grab this whole train stop again. Alright, so... can we just plug it in right here? Boop. And then switch you to trees only and murder a bunch of trees. That's probably a lot of pollution that we just added for what will amount to hopefully a lot of gain, but plus we're gonna have to move some power around. We don't exactly need that there any longer. So what if we put power in there? Can we restamp?
So Supergirl had kind of a bitchin' fight, a couple of fight scenes, believe it or not.
I mean, did she use her powers well?
Not bad actually. You want spoilers or no?
I mean, I'll watch it eventually. I mean, you can be loose. I just, no super close details. I said I'll probably just crush it soonish.
Okay, she fights Superman.
Yeah, you mentioned that last time.
Did I?
Yes.
Recall mentioning that.
Yeah.
Could have happened.
It's fine. Yeah, it's not a big deal. And it was good though.
I thought that scene was good, but maybe a bit short.
I don't know. I'm just Supergirl in particular.
Oh, you'll hate the last few episodes.
Yeah.
It's all kinds of girl power preachiness. You will not like it.
And again, I don't mind girl power. I get tired of being preached to. And again, if they could do it well, it's not a big deal. So like for example, you do not watch Supernatural, right? Or not Supernatural, the originals.
I have not. No.
Okay. It's on the CW, and it's a spin-off of the Vampire Diaries that Tanya really loved the Vampire Diaries, so she asked me to watch with her, blah, blah, blah. So Vampire Diaries had a spin-off, and it's called The Originals. And basically, they had a similar scene from Supergirl. Where now how do I say stuff without spoilers?
I'll probably never watch it.
Well, but that's probably true for you, but who knows who else is listening later or now or whatever. So you remember one of the things that I was really aggravated with and how they handled a specific interaction with the sister, right? Which is probably the best character on the show, in my opinion.
Like her coming out?
Yes. Her coming out and how she decided and blah, blah, blah. Like I felt like it's incredibly forced. So a similar scene, or a similar situation happened in this original series with a long cast straight character. I guess we're going to use some spoilers after all. So if you haven't watched this, take 15 minutes and take a break. So anyway, this character has a longtime straight character. In fact, her whole motivation for her entire character has been, or was originally her, like, aunt killed her lover because she finally found love, and her aunt couldn't handle the fact that she was in love and was going to throw her life away for this man, and her aunt couldn't stand that. So that was like the entire motivation for this character, right? To, like, all of her motivation. Well, she's recently found a female lady love, and unlike in that show, it feels, unlike Supergirl, it feels completely natural. The way they handled it, there was like time to think things over and like handle situations. The whole thing I thought was really well done. I want to make sure that this actually is set up for steel. Which one of these is the steel line? It's this one, actually. So I want to make sure this bottom line gets priority over everything else, because it's also handling the steel. As long as steel is less than 2K? No, 5K. I guess I just have to remove this line. So anyway, it was just, it's one of the things that, like, it can be done well. That particular transition, for example, can be done well. And it, from a character exploring their sexuality, instead of it just feeling forced and shoved in your face, just what I felt about the Supergirl character coming out the way she did. And I realize not everyone necessarily is going to feel that way about that particular scene. But I think enough people do. Like, the ratings have not been very good in Supergirl. And I think some of it has to do with the preachiness that they do. So
I had to rewatch because it's been a while and I'm not real good about another episode every week.
they're not.
Hey, we're taking 3 weeks off.
Oh yeah, that's a CW tends to do stuff like that from time to time.
I just think either Gotham takes all kinds of weird breaks. Yes.
That's another show that I watch in batches, so I don't know. Not challenging your thing. I'm just saying I don't know. It's a batch show. Batch show to me. Alrighty.
All the joys of checking your experience every battle so you can switch your espers.
That's why I chose this instead of 6.
That's correct.
These guys are in the same network, right? So you're telling me this network doesn't have enough room? Is that the complaint? Is that what I'm following here? No, there's lots of room here.
No, he needs.
Oh, it's a map.
Cow needs magic power. Dang it.
Alright, so this is broken. This is not touching there now. Okay, so we do need to get this touching again. Hello, Shiny Mew. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Appreciate you.
Huh?
You should work with him.
Work.
This is some sort of nerd thing. Can your PC run this game? I don't know what the minimum requirements for Factorio are, but
Your soul.
it can be pretty intense.
This is weird.
Our
buttons are.
Yes. Yes. Your computer is awesome. I think your PC will be able to run the game just fine. I mean, I'm streaming it on less of a processor. Yeah. So yeah, your computer will be more than fine. I'm not sure how exactly we want to do some things here. That should all be connected now. Why is this not powered yet? Woot woot! Yeah, that your computer is quite impressive. Alright.
What about my computer?
Your computer may also be quite impressive, Tilbrell. I don't know. So what I'd like to do now is start to set up a small grid.
You know what? I just want to ride the Chocobo the whole game. Won't get in any battles.
Me too.
You say here, Boko, it's too dangerous. Quark! Not too dangerous on the overworld. Trying to run away from like Doom Dragons.
Doom dragons, doom dragons.
I think we need to get the... Oh, it's so much. If we're ever actually going to use uranium for power, we have got to start this process of research, but that's insanely expensive. Okay, what do we need for uranium bullets? Military 3. Done. What?
Uranium?
Well, we have uranium.
Oh.
And I believe it eats the bad uranium at 2, I believe. Alright, so we are fetching that out. We're going to move. At the end of the day, I want the uranium to go up top, I think. Because we need to start shaking the uranium. For that, I want to switch over to my previous game and grab some blueprints that I did not extract out. Nor do I think I even made blueprints, but... Whoa, there's blues in here? There's a train in here. I'll take those. Let's get the sciences moved out.
Hmm.
Is there anything else in here that definitely needs to move? I guess I can take those. I can take those.
There's no treasure here. Come on, walk through.
You thought wrong.
Nope, I didn't check this. Leather cap. Whoops.
Alright. So that's going to pull that wood out of there and make lots more room in the storage. Oh yeah, we're gonna go put this science in the science box. We should probably make this a requester chest instead of a provider. A requester. One of these guys. We need to actually probably make storage. Are we making storehouses anywhere? I know we're making warehouses, but I like having storehouses also. I like having a little bit of both. So here's the warehouse. That's where we're storing the warehouse. That seems not fucking helpful.
Also looks like we're gonna have more arrow after all.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a potential loss. Did you get to watch the season finale?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, no. So what is... You're lacking steel. Oh, because you're set to only make 2 on the inside. Alright, never mind. Clear out.
Fair question, though. I lag a little bit behind since I watched it online. Versus on what do you call it?
I currently have this turned off. Yeah, on a television.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what else do you need? You need boxes also, which conveniently are right there. And you need stone, which is conveniently right there, or brick, which is conveniently right there. And then iron is not conveniently located here. How can we weasel iron up there? And it should come down through this. Yeah, it should come down right through here, so let's just do that. Oh, and that's where this damn thing gets in the way again.
I enjoyed the last episode of Arrow.
I did too. I thought it was really good. So I didn't want to...
Spoilers.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk to you about it because, again, you're off and...
I'm on season 2.
Do spoilers? Oh, hey. Blade comes back.
Yeah, he made a big deal about it not being him. But I'm pretty sure it was.
That being who?
That the actor wasn't coming back for this season?
That's him. Pretty sure there was...
He's a really good actor.
I enjoyed that actor.
Yeah, good job. It was a good job. Yeah, he made a really big stink about how he was not going to come back for this season.
Well, he done told your story.
One, two, three, four. Blue science. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that... No, gray science. Is that all the sciences? Everything should be in this box. So it's... Alright, if there are any other sciences floating around...
Now finish. As his name. I was playing up the name.
Alright. So once again we are continuing to have our awesome copper issue, and again that's just an incoming copper problem. So now that we got the science moving again, let's go get back on copper. If it's not one thing, it's another, as is its way.
Mm-hmm. So, did they cancel mid-season the Legends?
No,
Or are they just on like more break? Like for...
no, they had a season finale.
ECW needs to update their stuff.
Let me take a gander real quick.
I keep looking and it wasn't there. Maybe I was drunk when I looked the last several times.
It may have been a short season. So quickly, spoiler alerts for everyone who's a Legend fan. Oh shit! I gotta also edit the freaking podcast tonight too. I always forget. So spoilers. What's the last? What was the last thing that you remember?
Aruba.
Yes, the name doesn't mean anything to me.
We're talking about going to Aruba?
Oh, okay. Yes. I do believe that was the last thing.
Short season then.
It was a short season, but I think they're coming back early.
Man, these are like the worst pirates and superheroes ever. He's asleep, put a knife in his throat. Push him to the side.
Well, we're not saying they're the best, but they might be the worst.
The best!
Might be the worst.
Oh, hey, also we could probably
Make sure no one's on the boat.
quickly increase this a little bit too.
If anybody's on the boat, stab him in the dick.
Wow, that's something.
So Ben, by the way, has become a raging feminist. Just so you know.
Who?
How the hell
Ben.
did that happen?
I mean, you stabbing people in the dicks.
I had somebody like remove me from Facebook that would not tell them that I was a feminist. And then block me and everything.
Oh, this
Like,
is
really?
Do whatever they want to do.
Do we really go through all that power at night? Okay. Let's look and see what happened in the last 10 minutes here. So the last 10 minutes we get the charge up to not as high as it should, and then it drops. Okay, so we need more solar panels somewhere. We have disabled a bunch of solar panels, I guess.
No wonder she's so clueless. Hello, Pirate King. I'm the princess. I'm going to commandeer your ship now. Please, lend us your ship.
Yar, you not be getting my ship. I mean, oh, yar, you not be getting my ship.
So you have played this.
A little bit. Enough to know it's basically about, like, a dude and his, harem of confused princesses.
Temporarily grab a line of these. What did I do with that? There it is.
Princess Lena, I am going to murder you.
Oh, I'm buying weapons. I can't use weapons in the next place. Oh well.
Alright, and that does sufficiently offset.
Alright, go back to the town, save the game, go to bed. Get some effort sleep for change.
Sounds.
If I can get
Sounds
these
dumb.
fucking bitches to respond. Damn it, I've got like
Maybe you shouldn't
Like-
call them bitches.
mid-conversation with like 3, but they won't fucking like, it takes them
What
like,
are intended?
just respond. Either respond or cut off.
Nothing happened. They're just gonna not. There it is now.
So stupid. It's so hard to meet somebody because you won't rate them.
Well.
Like your guy was like paddling on the water, right? And I like paddled by people and they like put their eyes down and went, hey, it's like, dude, I just paddled by. You can look up and say hello.
Nope. Can't do it.
Like, We're in the middle of the lake. I'm on a kayak. You're on waterboards, much faster than I am. I just paddle along, chilling.
With that barbershop, check. Alright. I have now accomplished my weapon and armor goals. I'm not buying my other useless people weapons. I'm not buying weapons for people to just use skills and things.
No, like
I'm
say,
gonna buy, yeah, I ain't buying him a damn thing. Let's get him a stab.
he was always
He ain't
one of
getting
my
nothing.
favorites too.
He used to be my favorite too, now he's like, he's so-so, but like, he's not terrible, he's solid, but guy was just tearing it up. Did not even believe.
Oh boy. Well, it looks like viewers are down, so I'm going to go ahead and use this as an excuse to take off. If you're watching the playback, thanks for watching. Otherwise, I'm going to peace out and work on some stuff just kind of quietly here and go jump in on technical stream and apply any assistance I can to keeping technical awake, basically. Alright, guys, thanks for helping out today, and I will see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.